Good morning. Good morning. We're actually up a little early. I guess I got a little excited and got out the door. So we're like halfway to work, and we're gonna actually be there a lot earlier than we need to be. But I picked up a new mount for the truck. Hopefully it will bounce a little bit less. I brought the wireless mics. Um, so we're gonna spend a little time setting up and getting things all configured for the truck. So hopefully this will be a good experience and yeah, fun. So there we go. Uh, Actually excited. I really am. I didn't realize I missed working with these guys. I'm gonna talk to them, see maybe if I can get them on camera. I don't know. I don't even know if they know I'm technically streaming, but you know, it is what it is. But maybe I can talk a couple of the guys to come on, shits and giggles. Looking at something in the sky. I can't tell if it's a drone or if it's a helicopter. I'm thinking it's a drone. Because I'm catching up to it way too fast. If it was a helicopter, there's no way. Or is it a plane? It's a plane. It's a plane flying my direction that's deciding to fly the route of the road. That's weird. All right. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Katie. Hello. Hi, Paul Agnes. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm a little early. I got a little excited to get the stream going. It's only like 35-minute drive to work, and I got to be there at 8:30. So I'll be a little bit early, but you know, hey, we're going to try to set up this new mount and stuff and get things going. I've just kind of made the mounts I've had work, so this one's a little bit more heavy duty. I'm hoping that it works a little bit better and doesn't have as much bounce and vibration as the other ones do in the truck. You know, this one's fine for in the car. It's not that big of a deal, so yeah. All right, well, we're going to change off me, let you guys see the beautiful changing colors of the trees here in Wisconsin, because you know nobody really wants to look at me. You guys really want to, you're really tuning in for the scenery. So where am I am in Wisconsin, just west of Sheboygan. I'm going to be headed towards basically Kiel, Wisconsin. If you know how to do that, if you'd be willing to do that, Polish Agnes, that'd be great. Otherwise, yeah, if it doesn't stream, I'm okay with that for Facebook. Hi, Robin. Good morning. New feet girl. Where are you? Okay, I already answered that one. But hello. Oh. So yeah. Michael's for governor. That's gonna be an interesting thing to see if he becomes governor. He owns one of the major construction companies that does all the really big projects here in Wisconsin. So it'll be interesting to see if he ends up goes on the bus and go around and around. With my luck, I'm gonna get stuck behind this bus. I think I need to find a passing zone and get around it because I got a feeling I do not want to get stuck behind the bus. It will make for a very long day. It's the school bus. They just they stop too often. I do not like the stoppage. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's up with this field, but there's a water tap. It's right here on the corner that everybody comes to. You see people all the time getting water. I don't know if it's what the deal is, but they'll come in, they'll bring their water jugs, and they come into this corner and they fill up their water jugs with water and then go home. So I don't know if it's just been tested as being a really good well, and some of the other wells around here just have bad tasting and bad drinking water. I don't know. But usually in the summer, there'll be cars lined up filling up jugs of water out of that field, out of the corner of that field. It's okay. It is okay. Most of the viewers watch on YouTube anyways, so it was a nice thing to try, but it is what it is. We're streaming on the 11 Pro today instead of the iPhone XS. Hopefully the image is going to be a little bit more stable, and maybe we'll get rid of that audio issue that we were having yesterday. We'll see what happens. I did bring the wireless mics. I don't have them hooked up right now. I figure I'll bring them and I'll use them if I need them, type deal. And we'll go from there. I actually woke up a little early. I was going to sit here and try to go do a sunrise too. I was like, sunrise, I don't know. But, yeah. Glad I kind of didn't. It's a little cloudy. I haven't really seen anything. Oh, that's pretty. There's a lot of oranges over there. Yeah, that's the only downside to StreamYard. I wish it'd let me zoom. It only lets me switch front to back. It'd be nice if it gave me a little bit more camera options. I usually like 2x zoom. Saw a couple of hiccups in the stream. Hi AMC, how you doing? Well, that's cool. I offered to sit here and talk you through it. Brake pads and rotors is not that hard. You know, I would have been more than willing to sit here and go on live or FaceTime or talk you through that through a brake job. Hey, Jersey Dolphins. You're barking up the wrong tree if you're asking for heat. It's 32 degrees here in Wisconsin, at least where I'm at. So, yeah. Yeah, hopefully they've harvested already because it's freezing. It's freezing temperatures right now. This would not be a good time. It snowed there last night. Yeah, it just looks like frost around here. I don't see any snow. Yeah, if it wasn't 16, 18 hour, I don't know, a ridiculously long drive, I'd have no problem doing that. If you lived in like Plymouth or Milwaukee, that's definitely something I could do. Let the man work. That's funny. Let the man work. I gotta check my Speedify setting. I'm gonna go over here real quick because I can get off the road. This is not a popular road. I want to check something real quick on you guys because I'm seeing you guys are blinking out a little bit. Hold on one second. I just wanted to change some settings. Yeah, I see that. No, I was in settings of Speedify. I was trying to change something up. See, because I noticed it's been dropping a little bit. So I wanted to change the setting and see if that maybe helps it out. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if I get any assistance or if it gets any better. Always tweaking, always tweaking, trying different settings to get things to work better. So hopefully that makes an improvement. Oh, I should be here now, right? Well, I mean, cleaning up a river versus replacing it, if it's warped, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hi, Sharon. Good morning. Yeah, I don't remember this blinking out as much the other way around. I may have to switch this around and connect with the XS Max again and flip it around because this doesn't seem to be happy. So maybe when I get to the shop, I'll switch phones around. Which is something nice I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change. My name. I'll have to do that I'll have to do that when I get home on the laptop. So it is what it is. Alright, we're going to turn some stuff around. Let's do this. Turn that off. We will go here. We'll do this. And we'll click that. That way. And we'll go like this. And we'll go this way. this. And hopefully that's better. Because unfortunately, the other phone was acting stupid. So hopefully this works better, because it worked better the other day. All right. So I don't know why it was buffering so much before, but hopefully this makes it better. Glitchy. Yeah, do not know. I mean, I am in Goonies. No colors. I'm not I'm friends with kind of the story of my life, I guess. I'm friends with a couple of MC clubs, and I've never really been a follower. So, even though I've been asked a few times, I just have not joined any MCs. Just not my thing, I guess. Which is fine, right? It's all good. Well, it should be in 720. That's what it should be streaming to StreamYard with. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you a lot of options to adjust. Unfortunately. But hopefully this is a little bit more stable. Is it more stable? Does it seem more stable? Is it working now that I switch phones? Well, obviously you can hear me, so it must be working a little bit better. I gotta schedule that haircut and beard trim. I'm trying to push it off till closer to Branson, but it's getting there. It's getting a little long. I got the cheeks a little bit. I mean, it's nice to have a couple of your friends to go. I just, I don't know. Unfortunately, you can't have friends to ride with and not necessarily. Yeah, that's exactly right. Paul Shackles. Yeah, I just, I understand the having friends in an MC, and they're becoming like your brothers, and I get it. A lot of people from the military, are that way too. I'd rather just have that with my friends, but I don't know. I just think there's demands that are made of you being in an MC that could potentially get you in trouble, or just are not in your best interest. And yeah, so that's that. So I was supposed to be here at 8:30. It's 8:12, so I'm just a little bit early. So yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm going to turn this off just for a second. You guys are still here. That's all good. Parked my car. There we go. Hi, guys. Oh, okay. We are at work, so time to, I guess we'll start assembling the new phone mount. It looks kind of beefy, doesn't it? Hopefully that's going to give you guys some stability and make it tight. Sorry I missed it. What are you going to be doing? I'm going to be driving the semi today. I'm going to be working. That's what I'm going to be doing. I don't know. I might be test driving my normal semi too. Who knows? We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see what happens. What's that? Yeah. So yeah, you guys know me. I'm always trying to make this stream as good as possible. Trying to do things to keep the data good. I'm always trying to make things the best for you guys possible. So, like I said, I was a little disappointed with how my phone mounts were working in the truck yesterday. So I went and picked up this monstrosity, and hopefully, it looks plastic, but it's all metal. This is actually pretty cool. This thing seems pretty strong here. So, yeah, hopefully this gives you guys a really good stable mount. There we go. Okay, I got one of my coworkers swearing in Spanish. That's funny. He's changing out fuel filters. They're hoping that changing out the fuel filters is going to solve the problem, but seems like the service is bad. Remember, it was a lot better. Well, I'm on the exact same setup I was on yesterday, the way I've got this set up. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, okay. So we got the phone mount. I switched stuff. All I can do is try it. Well, I just set this one up, so it's not really anything to reset. What's that? Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're gonna take this with us. Okay, so we got this. I'll take a little WeBoost with us, and hopefully that'll the portable WeBoost, and hopefully that'll give us a little bit better signal in the big truck. Well, in the past, a lot of okay, you got to factor in most of the time when I was streaming or I've been streaming, I've been pretty close to the freeway. I'm out in the country, so all the times that you've seen me stream, most of the cell companies try to provide service along the freeway systems because that's the majority of where most of the traffic is. Um, yes, I did forget to shut off my car yesterday. It cost me $15 to fill it back up. So yeah. Thanks for reminding me there, Polish Agnes. Well, Prism, the problem with Prism is that if I disconnect, I lose the stream. Where with StreamYard, I can disconnect and I can reconnect, and that's probably a good possibility of stuff that's going to happen. Like when I go to the plant, I had that problem. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna go hook this stuff up in the dump truck real quick. What's up with all this swearing in Spanish? Move this pipe. Move a pipe? I'm not moving a pipe. Yeah, you did. You moved the pipe? Oh my God. Ah. All right. Caramba. I am the mechanic. What the hell are you doing over there? I don't know, because you've been the mechanic over here, I guess. Well, I've been off freedoming, so I haven't been able to be the mechanic here.
Well, it's new shit. They ain't too much repair.
Yeah, I was sitting here. Yeah, I was sitting here talking to boss. It was like, hey, he should have kept that Kenworth. I mean, hell, for the amount of money he stuck into these trucks, he could have put a rebuilt motor and a rebuilt tranny in that truck.
Yeah, but
Could have put a rebuilt suspension in there too.
Everybody put it in the fixed deck suspension and went out after 1 year. Too much weight.
Well, they could have put a tag axle on it. Oh yeah. So there we go. So we got that. We got the phone mount. We got our batteries and our chargers and whatnot. Let's see. All right. Shutting the car off. I didn't forget. I shut the car off this time. Freedoming. $15. $15. All right. So let us shut down the car. So we've got the WeBoost in the other vehicle. Hi, Greg.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, Eric.
You want to be on my YouTube?
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Say,
Say hi, Greg.
how you doing, everybody? Changing fuel filters out of D13 Volvo.
And you're loving it.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a blast.
It's the best thing you've ever done, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're so happy.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I'm jumping up and down for joy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of miss me when I would do this instead of you having to do it.
I love it when people try to have to do it. I'm too old for this shit.
Gotcha.
Too old.
All right. He's too old. He's saying he's too old for this shit. What? A amplifier for cell phones.
Cell phones?
Yeah, it makes the signal stronger.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So because
I've never seen anything like that.
I'm live streaming on YouTube. You're on YouTube. Say hi.
Hi.
All right. Oh boy. All right, let's get into the truck. Ugh. Okay. We are in the truck. The car is shut off. Successfully have shut off the car, which I'm very, very happy about. Hold on one second. Just want to make sure that we're still connected to the hotspot. Want to make sure that was still working. Okay, where can I put you guys temporarily? We're gonna throw you. Oh, I know where I can throw you. Let's see. Doink. There you go. I'll temporarily throw you there while I work on your more permanent installation of this badass heavy duty mount. Holy crap. This thing is just insane. Supposedly, don't move the camera too much. It's getting glitchy. Sorry. Yeah, it's a little Mitsubishi Mirage. So yeah, it's pretty economical to drive. He started up the truck, so let's see if that one stays running or if it dies. We'll see what happens. Okay, so Still idling. Oh, nope, she just went down. Oh, well, I'm gonna get some cleaner out of the other truck so I can clean these windows for you guys. Okay, so I'm back. Let's get this Mac up and running. Ooh, it was not happy about starting. I'm gonna mute for a second so you guys don't have to listen to this air alarm going off. I'll unmute when it's aired up. I cleaned the windshield for you guys. All right, time to put your new mount up. Ooh. My window is not happy. Huh. Okay, let's get this new mount hooked up. Inside the windshield's all clean, so we're good there. I gotta figure out exactly how I want this.
I'm gonna head that way,
Okay.
and then I'll just pull off to the side. And then whenever you see me pull off, just hop in with me, and we'll run down there and look at it.
All right, did you send me the address yet?
Yeah,
All right,
it's in the group text. Are
All
you in the group
Yep,
text?
yep. There we go. I am in the group text, so we are good. Okay, let's place that there. Ooh. Is the glass too cold? The glass may be too cold. Okay. Okay, let's try you guys out in your new mount. See if that works any better. Flip me around. Adjust, adjust, adjust. Okay. My Mirage does great. I don't know if it's got the best heater in the world, but I mean it does the job. Do I got heat on this thing yet? Let me see. Coolant temperature. We might have a little. Let's see. We got a little bit of heat. I can hear the buzzing from there must be something in the fan that's not happy. That's not happy. So, well. Oh. Let's flip this around for you guys so that you guys can see the other way. Camera. And then I got to get moving. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with that wavy thing. That's fucked up. Alright, so, yeah, I was doing that yesterday too, and we had a decent amount of whatever. Hopefully that kind of goes away. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so this is where we're going. Directions. And we will oh shit, this is not very far away. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Let's get the heck out of here. And we're rolling as we go. We can turn down that heater a little because now she's cooking with gas. It's amazing how a few RPMs really kicks it up. The Mitsubishi Mirage, I mean, it does okay for a car. I mean, it would do better with snow tires. I mean, I've never had any too many complaints. I usually drive it around in the winter most of the time, but if it gets really, really bad, I do have a truck with four-wheel drive, so that's just what I drive. So, but I'd say probably a good majority of the winter, I do drive my Mitsubishi Mirage. It's only very rarely do I drive the truck. Yeah, I'm kind of sick and tired of the salt killing all my vehicles too. You guys gotta admit that this mount is a little bit nicer, huh? It's gotta be. And we got the little mobile WeBoost going, so yeah. Hopefully we have a good streaming experience today. Ah, missed that gear. There we go. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice being back at work. I kind of missed it, I mean, I can't, can't. I guess I didn't realize till I got back to work that, well, I don't know about that. We're on the same phone, so. I don't think that's going to make any difference. I did bring a wireless mic, so we can try that if we have to. And figure that out. I also brought I think I brought my earbuds. No, I didn't. Damn it. I didn't bring my earbuds. They're in the car. Oh well. I did forget those. But if the audio is not good, let me know. If I'm a little quiet, let me know. And when I get a chance to stop and hook stuff up, I will hook up the wireless microphones. But I'm pretty impressed with how this mount is doing right now. It definitely seems a lot more stable to me. I'm a little bit worried because the windshield was cold that it may fall. Because it didn't bond. It didn't bond while it was hot. So if you guys go for a trip, that's the trouble with streaming, I guess. I don't know. Okay. No exhaust brake, but hey, I've got a quiet Jake, so I can Jake it down all I want. Because they don't care if the Jake doesn't make a lot of noise. See? It's just a little turbo whistle. Engine braking prohibited. Well, nobody's going to complain about my engine brake because it's quiet. You can hear me all right? Okay, all righty then. But I know audio is an important thing for everybody, so I mean, if it can be clear, I will definitely hook up the wireless mic. I'll probably do it anyways, because that way if I get out of the trunk or something, I don't know. I gotta get a feel for whether or not these guys want to be on YouTube or not. Let them get used to the idea. Oh yeah, by the way, Eric's on YouTube. Oh, go say hi to his viewers. Okay, cool. Okay. Hopefully having the the miniature, small little um, Wii Boost will make a difference. Okay, so this is going to be complicated, but this is what you got to do when you're driving a big truck. Sometimes you got to go into the other lane to make that turn. Because otherwise that pole would have liked the side of my trailer. Oh boy. Oh boy is right. What do we got here? My next turn is Highway X. Okay. Highway X for the win. Oh. And yes, I did clean the windshield for you guys. Oh. I forgot how much you get tossed around in a truck. Oh. Yeah. I actually might be cooking something on Polish Agnes's little Monday cooking show. I may actually do it. I've thought about it. We shall see. Go Packers. I was thinking about. I make a really nice tuna fish sandwich. I was thinking about doing that. I don't know. I've been trying to come up with a couple ideas. I'm a little limited on. I've got a kitchen remodel going on, so I don't really have a kitchen. So it'd be something I probably would do in the RV, because that's technically the kitchen I have right now. So I'm a little limited on what I can make. But a tuna fish sandwich, that I enjoy quite a bit, might be nice. They come out pretty nice. Um, so yeah, I was thinking. That might be something worth doing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was talking about using the camper. But again, it still limits me on what to cook. So Love that exhaust brake. Let's see. Monday. Camper, yeah. Picking up a little. No, I'm actually taking the equipment to the job site. I got to do the grunt work today. Normally, I don't have to drop off the equipment, but yeah, I'm actually running the equipment to the job site, and then I'm going to be going and picking up a load of asphalt, and yeah. So I'm the one-man team today. Basically, if I wasn't here, the boss would have to do all this. So I'm making it so he can run out and bid other jobs and do other stuff instead of having to do what I'm doing. So I'm a very important person. I'm a VIP for this company. And needless to say, they are all happy to see me. I guess a couple of the other drivers they had were not as experienced. You'd be really surprised how many people in the truck driving industry are just not really the best drivers. You know, it is hard to find a driver that cares about your equipment, doesn't destroy it, and knows what the hell he's doing. And you would think over-the-road truck driver would be a perfect fit for dump truck, but it's a completely different setup. No, I'm hauling a 40-foot 40-foot flat deck. This is a dump truck that I'm driving, so it's a combination vehicle, but it uses a pintle hitch. So yeah, not a low boy. Nope, it's a dump truck pulling a flatbed, 40-foot flatbed pintle hitch trailer. So I'm as long as a full semi. You know, with the box on the truck being about 20 feet, you know, that makes my frame longer. You know, then you add the 40 feet of trailer. You know, yeah, I'm about as long as a semi. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, nothing against, Schneider National or Swift, but I mean, when they're literally putting anybody that's got a clean driving record in a truck, unfortunately, you know, it is what it is, but it's okay. Okay, here's my boss. He wants to take me down to the job site, I think. I think I'm pulling over here to get a little ride. To go take a look at this job site real quick. And unfortunately, I'm going to leave you guys here because, well, you know, I'll talk to him about the whole YouTube thing. I'll be right back, guys. Got to go find out where I'm going. All right, don't freak out. It's an auto shut off feature. Idle it. It's so that the truck doesn't sit there and idle too long. Sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot this truck has that feature. I turned it off on the Volvo. I took it to the dealership and I had that feature disabled. And this is not the Volvo, so I forgot. Sorry. Well, my normal plant that I normally go to is closed. So we got to go to De Pere, Wisconsin to get a load of asphalt. So it's only one load, but yeah. Yeah, it's only one load, but I got to go all the way to De Pere, Wisconsin to get it from. I'm near St. Nazianz, Wisconsin right now. If somebody wants to kind of track where I'm at, I don't know. Maybe I'll maybe I'll do the little Google thingy mabobber and let you guys track my route. That'd be kind of fun. Who knows? We'll see. Let me get this truck parked a little bit. We're gonna go in this little turn around. See, this was easy peasy. I don't know why the boss was so concerned. I figured this would be real easy to do. So whatever. Bada boom. Bada boom. All right, I'm gonna shut the truck off so that way you guys don't have to listen to that buzzer when it sits here and shuts off again. And then I got to disconnect the trailer and disconnect all this stuff and get it off. So yeah, it'll be a couple of minutes, and then we'll head on up to De Pere. We'll head up to De Pere, Wisconsin, to get some asphalt. So, all right, I'll be back. Turn that off. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that was exciting. Okay. Drop the suspension. Yeah. There we go. Go forward. Raise the suspension. Get it back. And there we go. Okay, let's get some stuff going. I'm gonna check the other app real quick. So the screen's gonna blank out. Apologize, but I'm just switching apps real quick. Just want to see what they're doing. Huh. It's not telling me it's doing squat. That's weird. But you guys are there. I am driving a dump truck, yes. It's a triaxle. Okay, so De Pere. Let's get some directions to De Pere. Here it is, Video Lane. And route. And De Pere. And we'll call the boss and we'll see when he wants me to leave. Yeah, it's a 51-minute drive. Wow. Yeah, it sucks because Kiel's only about 10 minutes away. Yeah, it's a beaver tail. I could probably flip around and let you guys see the trailer. There was a picture of it in the video yesterday. Let's see. Okay. Talk to the boss. Let me call him real quick. Hit the horn. Oopsie. Let's see. Shut up. You're not shutting down. I got a feeling he's going to tell me to head to the plant because he's looking at about an 2-hour turning burn. Yeah, it has spring ramps. Not a huge fan of them. Should have got the hydraulic ones, but the boss was worried about it. The springs are a little too strong. I've talked to the boss about weakening them, but he doesn't want to do that. So they're always springing up. Here, we'll flip around so you guys can see that trailer real quick. I'm not a huge fan of that trailer, so. So there's the trailer for you. So Kaufman, 40 foot, 3-axle, and then you can see the ramps are sprung up, and they always are. That's the annoying part. Yeah, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Gotcha. I'm looking forward to having a lots of. So oddly enough, the VPN program doesn't seem to. I'm just checking something, guys. Hold on. We're gonna do something real quick. Alright. Alright, hopefully that works.
Go ahead and head up to the. I don't have to just type in video lane.
Dude, I still have all the
Got it. Good deal. How far is it?
It's 51 minutes away.
51 minutes. Yeah, head up there.
Alright.
By the time you get up there, I'll know a number.
Alright, so we are off and running. God, I'm not a fan of this clutch. This thing grabs right off the floor. I'm not used to that. Alright. Oh. Okay, we're gonna stop at the stop sign. I'm gonna take my jacket off real quick. I don't like driving with jackets on. I don't know why. Just not a fan of them. I also like to know what the hell is it on. Something like flopping around, hitting the roof or something. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna stop here real quick. I'm gonna take 2 seconds and take my jacket off. Oh yeah, I gotta hook up the power. I knew I forgot something. I gotta hook you guys up to some juice, some go-go juice. Otherwise, you guys are gonna be having a very bad day. Let's get some battery packs on you. There's. All right. I'll have to do that in a second. The boss was following me. Can't let him see me screwing around, I guess, you know. Oh boy. This door's a little I'll have to slam that door a little bit. Well, the good thing is that we're going to be going off of a major highway on the way up to Green Bay. We're going to be taking 43 north probably. Well, I don't know. It might take me the back way. We'll find out. Well, we'll see what we can do about stability. I mean, we do have a little wee boost with us, a small mini one. It would have been too complicated to get the big one on the truck, at least just for the 12 days of work I'm going to be doing this year. Next year when I get to my normal truck and I can set it all up, I can permanently mount the big wee boost, which will definitely help a lot. No, it's a 10-speed Eaton Fuller. I just like to skip gears, so you won't hear me shift very much because, well, you know, I really don't need to. The loads I pull are not, you know, super heavy. On average, this truck's going to pull fully loaded about 65,000 pounds with the vehicle weight. So, yeah, this truck This truck doesn't need. I don't need to use every gear, so I just I run by them. My personal preference. I should have went. You know, being more of a city driver, you know, where a lot of the over the road guys, they shift to get on the freeway and then that's it. I'm shifting all the damn time, so. So basically, I turn about a 10 speed into basically empty. I'm running it like a 4 speed. I only use 4 of the gears. And loaded, I'll use 5. So it's a 5 speed. No. This is a big truck. This is a Class 8 semi with a lift axle. This is not a little 5-ton truck. I don't want to give away because it's a rolling billboard and it's got like my boss's phone number and you know the company name and big lettering all over the truck and you know there are people that want to cause trouble, so I just didn't really want to post that out there. But no, it's a big dump truck. It is not a little 5-ton. Yeah. Yep. No. No, this is a Class 8 style semi. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up probably about 20 ton and bring it back. So that's gonna be about 40,000 pounds we're gonna put on this truck. So yeah, she's a big boy truck. Just gotta find a place to pull over so I can hook you guys up to some power. How's the stream doing, by the way? I haven't really asked. You guys have been kind of answering, so I'm assuming you guys have been able to hear me. I gotta hook up some batteries and stuff. Gotta find a place to pull over to do that. Because you guys have just been running on the phone batteries this whole time. All right, how's the video? Yeah, this is a Mack Granite body style, I believe this is called. Well, it says Pinnacle. Maybe it's a Pinnacle. I don't know. It reminds me of a Mack Granite, but it says Pinnacle on it, so I guess it might be what's called a Pinnacle. I don't know my Macks that well. Video skippy, but the audio's good. Well, that's rather have good audio than good video. I mean, it'd be nice to have both, but. All right, well, you know, as one of the tips that Sasnak told me is as long as you got good video, people can handle it. It's our good audio. When you got bad audio, that's when people have problems. So, is what it is. I mean, we'll get a little bit better when we get closer to the freeway. Well, it might not take me to the freeway going this route, though. So, yeah, that was my 4 gears I shift. If you guys noticed, we just went 1, 2, 3, 4, and we were done. So, I'm a float shifter. I don't use the clutch. I never even learned how to double clutch. I was taught how to float shift, and that's what I've done my entire life. So if you tried to ask me to double clutch, yeah, there's just nothing I can do. I've never seen people do it on videos and stuff, and yeah, I just never have found the need. I've always slip shifted. I never really track my mileage, but I've been doing this for a while, so I think I'm in the million mile club. I'm pretty confident of that, which is a little bit more impressive when you're talking about somebody that does mostly state driving, because it takes a lot longer to rack up the miles than it does when you're over the road. Over the road, you put 1,000 miles in a day. I'm going to put in maybe 200. So definitely takes me a lot longer to rack the miles up. So, but I do believe I'm in the million mile club. Oh, okay. We got something wide coming up here. We're going to give him a little bit of break. Pass him a little bit slower. He's moved over really nice. That's good. Thank you, driving. Get back on that go pedal. Time to go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Until I started working for this company, I'd never driven a 10-speed before. Normally in the dump truck industry, an 8LL, which is a deep reduction 8-speed, is the more popular transmission. Unless you get into like a tonnage truck, which then they'll run 13 or 18 because they need the heavier duty transmission to handle the horsepower. Whoa, that was rough. You need a heavy duty transmission to handle all the horsepower for like a 500 horse cat or whatnot. Otherwise, you just run an 8LL. So I've driven an 8LL that had a W shift pattern where second and third were at the bottom and first and fourth were on top. So you'd go forward for first, pull back for second, then you would sit here and you'd go to where fourth would be for actual third gear, and then you'd go to where third gear is for fourth. That was interesting. And then you'd repeat the pattern again. So that was an interesting. I actually owned a truck that had that shifting pattern. It was an '85 Ford 9000, L9000, I think they're called. I don't remember. So yeah. Go. Hey, look, I like that sign. I like that flag. I agree with that. Yeah, It took me a little bit to get used to. It wasn't that big of a deal because I did work for a company that had a Peterbilt that had that same transmission. It technically, the military liked it, and it was a military style because it removed one extra part. I guess it simplified the shifter or simplified the transmission by having that shift pattern. You removed one extra part of failure, I guess, or one extra part that could fail or whatever. So that's why the military went with it. I don't know. The W pattern. All right. $45 an hour. And we got train tracks and no trains. I gotta figure out what that clunking is. Oh. Well, see you in a little bit there, Kimberly. Wow, there's definitely an interesting smell coming from that building. It smells like Cheerios. Yeah, that's exactly what it smells like. It smells like Cheerios. We got a stop sign. And you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity, because there's nobody here, to hook you guys up for some power. Because you guys need some power. I don't want to be the one that gets yelled at because your guys' power dies, and then, you know, whatever. But how are you guys liking the new phone mount? I got a little talking to about doing it. You know, I was told, you know, I shouldn't have done it, but I was like, yeah, but I mean, come on, you know, sometimes you just got to do stuff for your stream, right? That's just what it is. You gotta do stuff so that they can enjoy it. I think the mount's working really good. I think it was a good investment. I'm actually pretty happy. I'll take a cup of coffee. You gonna deliver it? Shits and giggles. We're gonna go on the wireless mic for you guys. See if that sounds any better. We're gonna get you guys on the wireless mic just a little bit and go that route. So I'm gonna turn this on. Okay, and that should be good. Just put that right there. There you guys go. We'll throw that in here. We'll get another charger hooked up for something else. That works. Plug this one into this. Get that some juice. Shut up. You are not going to shut off on me. There you go. You don't like it, too bad. Okay, and we're going to get some juice for this. The mount was $50. it was $50, but I think it's doing a really good job. It's purpose built for the semi. I think it'll work really good in the dually. It's definitely a lot nicer phone mount than the other mounts I've been running. So I'm actually really happy with the stabilization that it's been giving me. The phone's not bouncing all over the damn place, which may not have been annoying you, but it's been annoying me. So, okay, so we're gonna go to the wireless mic here. You'll send me a virtual coffee. I don't have that app. Okay, so you guys are now, I think I have to go into settings to set you guys up for the wireless mic. Just give me 1 second. Because otherwise it doesn't actually connect to the wireless mic. So give me 1 second real quick and I will hook this up. I got to go into settings. I've got to go into audio. I've got to go into headphones. And there we go. Now we are on the wireless mic. How is that, guys? Is that better? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Or do you hate it? That is the question. Is it worth being on the wireless mic? Or is it better just to be not be? Okay, and away we go. Better. Good. I can make it louder, but that'll also make my background louder, so I'm a little bit worried about that. I can also move the mic a little bit closer to my mouth. So, yeah. Sounds the same to you. Okay. Well, I can, let's see, what can I do here? I can do this, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Give me a second. Making a turn. Let's drive and we will see. Okay. I do want to get the DJI mics. I think those will be nice. But, all right, so I got it clipped to my shirt collar right now. And I've got the mic gain turned down. So this is about the lowest setting I can set it on. Hey, look, it's my Canadian Nemesis. Oh. Well, that's good. Always important to have good sound. And that's how you turn a 10-speed into a 4-speed. I mean, the first couple of gears are just so useless. Unless you're like loaded down, there's just no point in starting off in like super low gears. I'd have to look at the shift pattern to see what I'm starting off at. Where is it? I don't even see the shift pattern on this one. Oh, there it is. I'm starting off in 4th. So I'm going 4th, 6th, 8th, and 10th. Those are the only gears I'm using. And then if I'm loaded, I'll start 2nd. So I'll go 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, 10th. I don't know. I got something against odd numbers, I guess. I don't know. I just like to run the even numbers. What's going on in Ottawa? Yeah, I heard something about the 31st there, Brett. Yeah, what the hell's going on the 31st? Just received a message about stuff this morning. Haven't looked at it yet. Okay. Yeah, Queenie had come on. I think she was on my live yesterday, or she was on somebody's live that I saw. I'm assuming it was mine. And she was sitting here saying something was happening on the 31st. Was talking to Polish Agnes about it. So yeah, I think she was trying to get Polish Agnes to come to Ottawa. I think that was the plan. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't bring my earbuds. Otherwise, I'd sit here and I'd think about opening up for a panel, you know. But unfortunately, I didn't bring the earbuds. So doing a panel would be a little hard because I wouldn't be able to hear you. Oh, wow! This is really this is a lot of lefts and rights crap. What the hell's going on here? Left, right, left, right. I don't know. GPS seems like it's taking me for a ride. What the heck is going on here? Take a left here. Take a right there. Take a left here. And that's how you do-si-do. Do-si-do. That's funny. Oh, where's my next turn? 9 miles. Okay, I get to stay straight for a little while, but I'm going to hit another stop sign. Now, you see what I mean about how much I have to shift? I am constantly shifting. It is very rare that I'm not shifting. So, I could have swore Queenie said it was on the 31st, but okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to try to open and close this door. That's better. Door wasn't closed all the way. What do we got here? But I just saw an article on all the changes and fines being dropped against Freedom Convoy participants. Okay, interesting. In Canada, gotcha. Google Map loves the back roads. Well, where I'm going, I think that's just going to be the fastest way, or the most economical way to get there. Because I would have to go pretty far east to get to the freeway. So, yeah, I've been down this road before. I recognize this bar. Not that I'm a big bar person, but I do recognize it. So I've been down this way before. So I just crossed Highway 10. So whatever road I'm on, I just crossed Highway 10. That damn gate. Come on. That's not the gear I want. Get in here. Yeah, this transmission is not as happy as mine. I like my tranny better. Mine's had more love. This one's a little beat down. Yeah, I'm on Country Road. What is it? Did it say C? I think it said C. I'll double check. Double check on this sign here. That one doesn't have a cross sign. What the hell? What town am I close to? I have no idea right now. I know I'm coming up to a town real soon because I recognize this road. There'll probably be a sign that'll say welcome to whatever town this ends up being. That said Franksburg, I think, on that truck. But yeah, we will see. Because if I'm right, I think I know where I'm exactly at. It's been a little while. You know, I could really stop and just look at one of these little blue signs, and it would tell me. That's the interesting thing. These addresses actually, some of them will say county or town of or whatever. Yep, it is definitely very fallish. Yeah, it is very fallish. I got a sign coming up here that's probably going to tell me where I'm at. I got a feeling. Because that big green sign right there, it's probably going to say something that's relevant. Let's see. The sign says Maple Grove, unincorporated. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a no passing lane, so I am stuck behind this vehicle. You see this Mack here? That's about what I'm driving. There's a truck like that, just without one of the axles. I'm missing one of the lift axles in the middle. Mine's a little different style, front end style, but size wise, I'm the same size as that truck we just passed. So anybody that was interested in my size, that's the size of vehicle I'm driving. Is definitely. Don't have to worry about scales that way. There's really, there's not very many scales in Wisconsin, so yeah, I don't really have to worry about scales too much. There's only a couple of routes that if I go past, that I would ever hit a scale. And then on top of it, oddly enough, a lot of Wisconsin scales are closed most of the time. They are not. They are very rarely ever open, or at least every time I go by, they're very rarely ever open. So scales in Wisconsin are not a major deal. I as a professional driver, in all of my years of driving a dump truck, I have never gone to a scale house. because every one of my bosses has always told me, I don't care if you got to drive 20 miles, avoid the scale. So I've never driven past the scale house. I can't say that. That's not 100% true. I've never driven past the scale house without having somebody that's gone past it before I could turn off to tell me if it's open or closed. I miss seeing the leaves turn just north of the short time until I found my place in Manitowoc. Yeah, I'm further north than Manitowoc. Well, hopefully the audio and the video is working better for you guys. I mean, let me know, and I will definitely try to do what I can do to make things better. Obviously, I'm in the middle of nowhere, so what I can do is very limited. I've pretty much done most of what I can do. I've got 2 cell phones with their cell services linked together, and I have a WeBoost on one of them that's amplifying the cell service. So one's on AT&T, which is the phone that you guys are currently getting the video signal from. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. I'm probably pretty high up on my monthly usage, so God only knows if I'm getting throttled at all. That's a possibility too, because I think myself, that could also be a possibility too, that I'm just getting throttled. Yeah, Maple Grove is just north of Calico, pretty eerie. Oh, wow, okay. So I went past Maple Grove, gotcha. It's delayed a bit, yeah. Well, we've got another 15 miles to the quarry. I'm actually kind of excited because if I remember correctly, I think I get pretty good internet service at this quarry. So you guys should get an opportunity to actually see how these trucks are loaded. If there's one getting loaded in front of me. Obviously, if I'm getting loaded, you won't be able to see anything, but because you can't see into the box. But I am definitely trying. If YouTube would pay better, I'd buy more equipment. That's just how it is. You guys have figured out I try to do the best that I can do for what I can afford. Try to get you guys as much good content and as good of a connection as possible. All right, where are we at? Wayside, unincorporated. We are in Wayside. Welcome to Wayside. Yeah, I recognize this town. Wayside Volunteer Fire Department. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I've been through this intersection, but usually I end up coming from the from the uh, left. And go. I'm going to be turning right, right, and I came from this way. So yeah, interesting. I definitely do need to do some tags. Can definitely do that. I mean, I'm only going to be doing this right now this year for like 12 days. Unfortunately, it's a lot of just driving, so it's not actually watching me use the use a skidster or the paver or anything like that. So I don't know. Not sure if I'd want to put it as construction, but maybe driving or something. That's a possibility. Yeah, it's a way stop I go to sometimes. Unfortunately, going this route, there's no gas stations. Well, unfortunately, my Volvo that I drive for work normally, the truck I actually prefer, um, they're having some issues with the diesel exhaust fluid system, and it doesn't want to stay running. So I am driving this truck, which I am not a fan of. I do not like this truck. Um, I actually prefer the Volvo over this truck. I think the Volvo is just a friendlier driver's truck. This one's a little prettier. It's got a little bit more chrome on the inside, more gauges, more switches. But I actually prefer driving the Volvo. It's got some features I enjoy. So, yep, I'm working. I'm working for the asphalt company that I've told everybody that I work for, and they asked me to come give them a hand because I guess their driver either. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that the season was pretty much over, and they took like a couple days off looking for more work, and the driver went out and found his winter job and left, and they're just kind of stuck for the next 12 to 20 days. I told them, unfortunately, I'm going to Branson, so I can only help them out for 12. But, I came back. They're giving me some good money. I have I had a surprise debt that I had to pay. Wasn't expecting. Am I talking a little too loud? I always feel like I gotta yell. Um, is it better if I talk more like this? Or was I coming across yelling, or should I keep the volume up? I guess is the question. Okay, so we're gonna have to detour here. Because I can't go up that way. Let me see. 15 feet. Well, we're gonna try for it. I don't know. Let's see. I gotta figure out where the hell I gotta get to X. All right, we're gonna take the detour. We're gonna see what the hell is gonna happen here. Oh. Sound is good. Sounds okay to me. Okay. I just don't want to be yelling if I don't have to yell. It's also a little harder in my throat, so try to talk a little bit more normal. I don't know how much background you guys are hearing, but you know, it is what it is. Duke's wind turbines cause death. Gotcha. Ooh. I found the rough road. Yep, this is the turn. That one snuck up on me. I gotta bring another cell phone mount. I've got a really nice mount for you guys, which is great so that you guys can see. But I don't have a cell phone mount for my cell phone, for my GPS. So I gotta lay it down and switch it over and stick it on my lap. Good morning, Kathleen. How you doing? Good morning, KC or Can. Sorry. Twin. This is a single stick Mac with an Eaton Fuller 10-speed. This is a newer truck, like a 2016. So it's not like an old Mac twin stick. Trust me, I wouldn't be getting from dead stop to 60 miles an hour as quick as I am if it was an old twin stick. You know, that I would only have like 300 horse. This one, this truck's got pushing about 450. I think it's pushing about 450 horse. So she gets up and she doesn't screw around when she's empty. She definitely likes to move. So I mean, yeah, probably buffering. Yep, figures. We'll do a quick little takeoff and we'll just see what we can do here. Off we go. That's 50. So not too long. Doesn't take too long to get up to 50. This guy was watering the trees. Because I guarantee there's no delivery out here. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, Eric, unprepared. How am I unprepared? What did I unprepare for? We can hear you all right. No need to yell. Gotcha. What am I unprepared for? Oh, because I didn't bring the other mount. Yeah. Well, I have to buy another mount. I'm sick and tired of moving mounts around all the time. You know, I mean, they're kind of a pain. The new mounts stick to the windshields really good. So they're kind of a pain in the butt to sit here and just remove. They're not as easy. I had to think about what Polish Agnes was teasing me about. That's okay. I'll just take some of the money I make today and I'll go buy another mount. Just for my GPS. That's what I'll do. I'll buy myself a GPS mount too. So there you go. No mount, no earbuds. Yeah, I had the earbuds. They were in my leather jacket. I switched jackets. I had them with me. I sat here and I switched jackets because I didn't want to wear my leather for work. I accidentally wore it yesterday because I couldn't find my other one. I grabbed my Milwaukee heated jacket and I switched them out before I left. You guys saw me in the leather jacket, and then I switched them out and I left the earbuds in the jacket. Yeah, I've driven a twin stick before. It's an interesting experience. I'll give you that. Yeah, I've got auto canceling directionals in the Volvo. I've got an automatic Jake brake. There's just so many nice features that the Volvo's got for a driver. Easy cruise control. This one, it's complicated. It's all switches on the dash. I don't know. I like my Volvo. I really do. No. Okay. Hey, if it makes my life more convenient, it's worth it. And I don't have to buy as nice of a mount for my GPS. I just got to see the arrow. This one had to be really nice for you guys because, if I'm bouncing all over the damn place, it's not as, you guys wouldn't want to watch. So, I had to spend a little bit more money for you guys. Me personally, the GPS, I can get a little $10, $15 one. $10, $15 so I can put my phone, I can have my phone where I can see it is worth it to me. So, yeah. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, like I said, the Volvo, it's got an automatic Jake brake option where it only turns on when you're coasting really fast down the hill. If you get too much cruise control, or if you hit the brake, which is really nice because then when you let off the brake to shift and you change your shifts, you don't have to turn the manually turn the Jake brake off or have to not fully let your foot off the gas. So either or. Yeah, so this is the size of the truck I'm driving that's going to drive by me. I just don't have one of those axles. So we're the same size. That gives you a size idea. Yeah. Family Dollar for $5, yeah. That's all I need. It's just a simple one. Just something to hold my phone. It'd be nice if I could talk the boss into upgrading the radio. But it is what it is. Okay, so we are almost to the plant. This is the last turn. This is the last major turn on this road. Then I turn off into the plant. So hopefully we still have good cell service, or we'll have cell service. Further up. Damn it. I was wrong. Okay, I'm 3 minutes away. A little further up. You guys got to give me a break here. It's been over a year since I've been out here. Don't really remember exactly where it was. Yeah, this truck's an air ride suspension, so she gets a little wobbly when she gets loaded. So, you'll see me being a little bit more timid around corners once this puppy's got a load on her. I actually prefer spring trucks for a dump truck when you're loaded. They do better. This one gets a lot of weeble wobble. All right. So now we're coming up to that last turn. Look at that pretty truck. That truck's pretty. That's a pretty truck. I used to work for a company where I drove really pretty trucks. The one thing I found out though is that the ones that don't have the best trucks usually pay better. Oddly enough, because they're not making that big truck payment, so they're willing to pay their drivers a little bit more. So I've always been okay with not driving the best truck. Yeah, there's a truck that looks just like mine. That's what my truck looks like. There you go. Just in red. So we just had a twinsy in my truck. Okay. So I got to tell the boss that I'm here and let him know and see if he wants me to get loaded. Here. At the plant. Okay, so the boss knows I'm at the plant. Time to well, you're certainly not going to be taking any corners on two wheels, and if that's a real talent, I've only had that happen once where it kind of caught me on a corner, but I'm a pretty good driver, so I'm pretty good at that. I had twin stick in third reverse. That was fast enough for me. Yeah. So. Yeah. Pretty trucks. Look at that camera. Is nice. So these guys are all on hold. So I'm just waiting to get told how many tons to get. Then I'm good to go. What's up? Hugh, what's up, Hugh? Nice equipment, yeah. Let's see, my Volvo, when I drove it, was brand new. That was in 98. Yeah, I had Italian Princess. I had a Freightliner that was a '98 quad axle. It was a nice truck. Let's see what my cell service looks like here. Um, just kind of curious. Okay. Hi, squirrel. So we are definitely working on the AT&T server today, or right now, because Verizon has no service. Has really got no service. So this is all thanks to AT&T that you guys are connected. Because I tried to do a speed test on Sprint or on Verizon, and it says error cannot reach. So you guys are definitely connected through the AT&T tower. But like I said, as I go across the state, we're switching from AT&T to Verizon and the whole 9 yards. Yep, Verizon is not working. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh wow! So you had to tow him out? Is that what you had to do, or you just had to go recover him? God, these are some pretty trucks. Ah, shut up. Oh. Let's see what the Wii Boost is doing for me. Um, let's see. Let's see if the cell phone that's on Verizon that's on the Wii Boost has internet connection. Yes, it does. Wow. The Wii Boost for the win is actually got some cell connection. There we go. There we go. All right. We'll stop that. So yeah, the Wii Boost is doing the job. Without the Wii Boost, my one of my Verizon cell phones has no internet connection, and the other cell phone that is on the Wii Boost that's on Verizon actually has cell service, so it is actually doing it. Let's see. Good day, Eric from Australia. I love Australia. I want to get to Australia someday. And thank you, AT&T. Yep. Well, it's a combination of AT&T, Verizon, and a Wii Boost and Speedify. So we got a lot of technology going on here to try to bring you guys an internet connection from the middle of nowhere. So we've got two cell companies and a cell booster boosting the cell service of the cell phones. So I'm gonna pop out of here real quick. Hold on one second. I just wanted to see what my signal looks like on this phone. 35%. Oh, you're not getting juice. Haha. That phone wasn't getting charged. Okay. And 2 bars. Okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to check to see what the cell reception was on this phone. And good thing I did because I didn't realize I wasn't charging this phone. Awesome. Let's see. This is a awesome vehicle, nice smooth ride, an old highway. You have a gorgeous truck. You seem to have ever kind of truck. Well, this isn't my truck. This is my work truck. Had to tow them out. Made for a 5-hour job. Wow, wow. Looks very clear. Oh, that's good. That's good. It looks like it's wavering a little bit, I think, from the vibration of the engine. I'll turn the truck off right now. I'll get a little cold, but we're kind of waiting for a response from my boss. Um, actually, let me call him real quick. I just want to make sure because this is the phone that doesn't have cell service. Now the phone call's going through. Hello. I just want to make sure that you knew I was at the plant. I wasn't sure if this phone was getting texts or not. All right, cool beans. Yeah, if you don't hear back from me with a K, give me a call. Okay. All right, bye. Okay, so there we go. Towed him out. 5 hour job. Wow, that's yeah, back country. That'd be pretty crazy. Did your boss fix the Volvo you were driving yesterday? No, he tried to put some fuel filters on. Because I guess this problem has happened to him once before, and supposedly it fixed it after they changed the fuel filters. It was fine for a couple of months, so they did try to change it, and it made no difference. So that is why I'm driving a truck with a dog on the hood. I am not a fan of this truck, but hey, this truck is going to make me some money, and I have an unexpected debt that I have to pay. So I am good with making money right now. Even though I don't love this truck, it's all good. It could be worse though. This could be a worse truck. So, ah, if this next guy gets loaded, I'm gonna pull up behind him just so that you can watch these. Maybe yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you can't really see that, but I don't know if you guys can see a little plume. But I'll pull up behind this next guy. There we go. Uh, Hello, sir. Yeah. All right, cool beans. Thank you. All right, bye. All right, so we're gonna get 15 tons, silo one. All right. Unfortunately, that means you're not gonna get to see a truck get loaded. That sucks. I'm gonna I'm gonna have to get loaded. Where's silo one? Silo one this side. Yeah, this guy's already loaded, so get off the scale. Okay. The volume was turned down. 15 ton, please. Well, hopefully you heard me, and hopefully I get 15 ton. Would not be good. Well, what you guys can see, if you look up a little bit, the silos actually dump it straight down onto us. So I've just got to position the truck right, and then the asphalt just dumps right into us. That's how. There we go. All right. Oh, guy's working on the machine now. What the hell? Okay, hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Haha. Fun, fun, fun. Well, I mean, to a point, it gets annoying if the trucks are unsafe. I mean, I will put up with a lot of stuff. The truck not being the greatest truck in the world. My biggest thing is the brakes have to work. The brakes have to work. And if the brakes don't work, that's my issue. The brakes have to work. I'll put up with a lot of other crap, but brakes have to work. Okay, he didn't like where I was loading up, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. What? He was in the window. You can't really see him because he has tint on, but he was waving me to come forward a little bit. So I forgot I'm only getting 15 ton. I'm not getting a full full load. So that's a little test dump, and this is where we start to get a little bit more. And then I'll take the rest here in the back. There we go. And I'll take the rest right here. There you can see the weight that's getting put on me. And there we go. So 57,000 pounds is where I'm at. We got to put down the tag. We got to close the tarp. Then I got to run out and get my ticket and set my GPS to the job site, and we get to go. Okay, be right back. Aha. There it is. There we go. Okay, so we got 15.3 tons on us today of commercial 9.5 mm asphalt is what they called it. So yeah, holy crap, this stuff is not cheap. I also get to know how much it costs the company, which trade secret. Sorry, can't disclose that for you guys. So you guys are SOL on that one. No company secrets are getting leaked on my watch. So okay, let's what the hell? Okay, see what we got here. Yeah, 15 ton. Which is what I'll be getting. Blah blah blah. Make sure the paper's heated for the mix. Okay, and Newton and directions and. 51, yeah, fastest route. So there we go. Okay, we're gonna get the heck out of here and get back. Brakes are not overrated. That's a major requirement for me. I will drive some sketchy trucks. I will deal with some sketchy stuff, but they have to stop. I do not screw around with not being able to stop. So, like I said, still, I'm not at my full capacity. This truck, full capacity, uh, well, she's 69 according to law, 69,000 for a triaxle. Quad axles are 73,000 total. So, yeah. Ooh. Okay, GPS wants to take me a different route. Okay, we'll do this. Load and ready, go, travel, safe travel. Okay, thank you, Heather. Yeah. I mean, I think we've all done some stuff that's probably questionable. You know, we're probably not supposed to do that stuff, but we're just not going to talk about that, right? Right, you? Yeah. I mean, in a pinch, I mean, I've caged off a brake if I've had to, because I've had to get the vehicle to back to the shop so we could fix it. I've done some things that you're not supposed to, but yeah. Old DM Mac. There's no DM Mac there. What do we got here? That's an International. You a roller and asphalt laydown machine. Yep. I hauled the roller, the skid steer, and the asphalt machine. That's what I took to the job site earlier today, and dumped that off. And now now I just went and got a load of asphalt. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just yep. Don't know squat about that. Didn't see that. No idea what the heck that was. We're hunting rabbits. All these stupid things. Let's see. Also drove one with no heater in January. Yeah, I've done that. I'm actually surprised this truck's got heat. Usually they shut them off. This truck normally runs mostly in the spring, so there's really not a reason to have a heater. Spring, summer. Usually there's enough heat coming off the engine. But yeah, for the most of the time we got the heater shut off. So What the hell do we have in the middle of the road here? Looks like somebody's got some type of trailer. Smaller version of the trailer I just pulled. Oh. There we go on our stop sign. Alright. I don't know why the pickup truck decided to wave me ahead of him, but okay. We will just rock on by. Happity dappity. It's kind of a cool little garage slash sea shed or whatever. Kind of cool. She shed or whatever they call it. I don't know if you guys got to see that, but it was kind of cool. I definitely would like to get a property out in the country, but I want to get one that's got high-speed internet. Too much of a techie guy to have slow internet. But I could live out here in the country. Away from my neighbors, away from, people that are going to complain about what I own. If I want to put up a barn, I can put up a barn. Kind of need a barn. Got too much stuff. It is so annoying. I don't know what the hell is clacking against the window. I don't see anything, but I hear it. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see it now. There it is. Really? Why is it? Why didn't somebody tape that up? It's the cable for the GPS locator that this truck would have had back when it would have had an e-log system and all that. I don't have e-logs. If you guys, I do my daily safety inspection. I fill up my safety, check the tires, check the oil, so on and so forth. And that's it. I don't have an e-log. I don't have any. The road's kind of bouncy, so you guys are probably hearing it in my voice. I don't have e-logs. I don't have any of that stuff. So, but there's the cable from when this truck would have had an e-log on it. It's tapping the rear window because it's hanging from, I guess, the cab. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to get up there and either do something with it, because that's really annoying having that tap on the glass. It only really does it on really rough roads, though. All right, what do we got here? The guy I towed last night. Hold on. Wait till I pass this truck. Just called me to thank me for rescuing him. I'd hate to have the repair bill He's got a 2020 Toyota. Pickup needs new pan and probably some more parts. Yeah, that's not good. Hi, Marjo. How you doing? Oh, jeez Louise. This is not a friendly road. That's a pretty truck. Oh. Yeah, missed that gear. I'm going to take this opportunity because this is the only opportunity I'm going to get to grab something to drink. I'm going to stop in here and grab a soda real quick. And I can get away with this because they haven't figured out that I'm YouTubing yet. It's going to be funny when they figure out that I YouTube. They're going to start watching my channel to figure out how close I am to the job site. I can tell you. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab a soda. You can probably still hear me because I forgot to take the mic off. What do I feel like? I feel like that. And do we have any hot food? No. No hot dogs, no roller bites. Nope. No good food. Well, we're going to grab Snickers. Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Not too bad.
Too shabby.
Yeah. Seeing if you're a wiener.
Well, his punching it in says $1, but on that thing it says it's $3.30.
$30. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you can take care of it.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I got a load of hot asphalt I got to get down to the job site, so I appreciate.
Oh,
That's the only chance I got to get something to eat and something to drink. So.
and it's a Snickers.
Well, if they had hot food, I would have gotten hot food. If they had like hot dogs or something like that, but they didn't. So, all right, you guys have a great day. Hopefully, he gets you your $30.
Got to figure it out.
Yeah, take care, guys. Oh, can't leave that way. Ah. It's cold. It's cold outside. Holy crap, it's cold outside. All right. Okay. No, I don't. Shut that off. Shut up. All right, hold on. Ah, okay. Let's see. Get me a coffee. Yeah. Used to do that. Used to do what? What'd you used to do, James? I know Polish Agnes is probably yelling at me because I'm making noise on the stream. Yeah. Never been to Phoenix when it's not been summer. Kind of sucks. I've always been there in summer when it's like the hottest and the worst time to be there. Damn it. I keep on catching the gate. You know, there's the part of the transmission that won't let you shift it in. I keep getting hung up on that. The gears, it's real tight. There's a little bit of play in the linkage, so I'm having a problem getting into eighth gear because it's not where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about being back there near February or something now. So we'll see how that goes. Morrison, Wisconsin. You've warned. You've warned. Oops, told me. Okay. All right. I got a feeling James isn't live. I think he's behind in the video because I have no idea in context of what he's talking about. It's always interesting when when people comment and you know that you get an idea because they'll sit here and they'll mention something like that was like 20 or 30 minutes ago. And it's kind of hilarious because you're sitting here going, "Yep, that person's a little bit behind in the video," but then they're commenting to stuff that they're seeing that was 30 minutes ago. It's kind of funny. It's all good. So I have to imagine this is a little bit different than seeing the semis that are going down the freeway all the time. Because guess what? I don't go down the freeways that often. Oh, missed that gear. There we go. So yeah, this has got to be a little different, more countryside scenery, less the just the freeway, which is really popular, I guess. Sorry about the noise. I know Polish Agnes is going to yell at me. I had to take the wrapper off my drink. I'll tell you, it's weird. This is the first time I've driven truck where I haven't smoked. I haven't been smoking cigarettes. I just realized that. Maybe I need to keep you guys with me so that you keep me entertained and I don't have to think about smoking. Maybe that's what you guys. That's what we're doing is you guys are helping me not want to smoke by giving me something else to do. Come on, get in. This is my work truck. Well, this is one of the work trucks. I normally drive a Volvo. The Mac is just the back is normally another driver's truck. You just watched your video, narcissistic much? You watch yourself. No, I'm kidding. I do it too. So I can't really give you shit about watching your own videos because I do it myself. I'm gonna get away. I got away with the noises today. Well, obviously not, because you called me out on it, so I must not have gotten away with it. Yeah. Well, I'm not smoking. So I don't know how good the video is. You know, hopefully the audio is good. You know, you guys have said the audio is good. But have you guys noticed an improvement with the new mount? Or well, I do. So I guess I'm assuming you guys are noticing a difference too. But I definitely noticed that the phone isn't bouncing all over the screen. And I actually like where I've got it mounted. I can actually, you guys are literally like right in front of me, almost. Well, you're a little off to the right, so you're really not in my eye line of the road. But I mean, I can literally just glance down and over a hair, and you guys are right there. Oh, okay. It's actually easier to read if you guys do things in capitals, to be honest. So I actually don't mind. I know some people, sit here and say, "Oh, well, that's yelling," but in all actuality, as a driver, you know, anything that makes it easier to see is better. So I've got no complaint with that. I've got no complaint with. I've got no complaint with. Take a sip of my drink before I take off. I've got no complaint with caps lock. I really don't. Yeah, most of what I do is out here in the country. A lot of farms. I mean, I might take the big road to get to a plant here and there, but the majority of what I do is out here in the country. So this is kind of representative of what you're going to see. Not a lot of following other vehicles down the freeway. May have the random cow that just sits here and decides it's going to pop out in front of me. Had that happen before. Oh, it's a couple. But yeah, no, I don't mind the caps. It just makes it a little easier to see. Text message. Let us know when I'm 15 minutes out. Okay. So in about 15 minutes, I've got to text my boss and tell them I'm 15 minutes out. This is usually where I have my Apple Watch. I usually like to have that. I usually like to have my Apple Watch because I can just do voice to text on my wrist. So that's my preferred way of responding to my boss. Yeah, I get that. I wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, that's okay. If you guys talking caps and anybody sits here and says anything, then you just tell them, hey, makes it easier for them to see. I mean, I'm already driving a semi. I mean, come on. Oh. 13 miles to my next turn. I also think the Volvo drives a little nicer. Its ride is a little better, but hey, that's just me. So what time do we got here? So it's 11 o'clock. 11:30, I'll be at the job site. It's only a one truck, well, 15 tons, not even a truck. Shouldn't take very long to lay. Take the equipment back. I should be done by, I'd say about, I started today at 8:30. What's that? I started about 8:30. I should be done about 1. Yeah, probably 1 o'clock. I'll be done. So today was a little bit of a long day, but that's okay. I drive a Mac day cab. Rides rough. Yeah, this was converted from a Mac day cab. Major Marjo. Yeah. There we go. Now we're on a nice smoother road. Get some speed down. It's a little smoother. Oh. Okay, cool beans, Brett. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, regardless. I appreciate all my viewers. I'll have to watch this video tonight to see how my quality is and how things are, and we'll just have to see. I really, I don't know. I might be able to get away with not using StreamYard, so maybe tomorrow I'll use Prism, or I'll use Prism through my server, which then will give me a StreamYard effect if I do kind of crash. But I'll get some more quality from Prism that I'm getting from this. So we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Yeah, the Volvo, I insisted that they put balancing beads in the front tires. So it rides a little nicer. This driver didn't really care, so they just kind of slapped the tires on. I've never understood why nobody runs at least balancing beads in the front, because it's just makes the truck ride so much smoother, so much better quality of ride. Definitely is better for the entire truck. So, yeah, that's a pretty Mack. That wouldn't survive as a dump truck though. Bumper's too low to the ground. Oop, missed that gear. Missed it again. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I don't like this shifter. It's not. It is 100% not me. It's gummed up. It's like it's not moving freely. It's like the gates are off. I don't know what the deal is. I'm going to be working until I leave for Branson on the 3rd. So I'm just going to help them out until I leave to go to Branson. I could have worked up till Thanksgiving. Again, it really depends on what the temperatures do. If it gets too cold, the asphalt plants will just shut down. And, well, without asphalt, we can't work. So we're really at the mercy of when the asphalt plants say, yeah, we're done. So if the temperatures get too cold, they'll just call it. And I may not even work all the way till Branson, you know. But for right now we're planning on working that long. So we'll see what happens. But like I said, if the temperatures stay cold like this, these plants will just start shutting down and saying, okay, we're done for the season. And then, well, we can't lay asphalt if we can't buy asphalt. So, but usually it's about Thanksgiving is about the time that plants officially, even if the weather's good, they're going to shut down around Thanksgiving. So that's the plan there. Yep. It'll make me a little extra money. I also had a little unexpected expense. A guy was doing a welding project for me, and I don't know how the hell welding the tongue back on a car dolly turned into a 10-hour project. Well, actually 12 hours, because he charged me $2 or 2 hours for straightening the wheel, or I don't know, whatever. So it turned into a 12-hour project. And then how much extra steel, he charged me a whole bunch for steel and supplies. And yeah, I don't know. But yeah, he's hitting me up for almost $700 for this repair. And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, I could have bought a used one for that price. And that's just kind of where I'm at. I'm kind of like, dude, at some point you should have done the math and been like, okay, man, it's going to cost me this much to do this. And I could have bought a used one, for that price. I'm expecting a couple $100. I'm not expecting $700. But, if he needs the money, he's a good guy. Screw it. I'll just pay him. And just from this point on, I'll make sure that he gives me an estimate before he just does the work, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. There's some flying birds. you know. So yeah, so I'm definitely glad to make the little extra money before I go to Branson. It's also going to help pay for the fuel. So, I've been getting a little, ooh, birds. We gave those birds a little break. Um, money's been getting a little tight, so it's definitely nice to have a little extra cash coming in, especially with all the fuel and the freedoming I've been doing. Because going to Branson's going to cost me about $600, you know. So, and then depending on if I stay at Mona's or I go to a separate campsite, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. All depends on what's going on. I mean, you know, there's going to be that expense too. Yeah, I know. It is what it is, and I'm gonna have a talk with him about it. But he's a younger guy. Uh, he's a good guy. I don't think he's. I think that's probably what he put into it. I honestly think he did. Um, I don't think he's trying to scam me or anything. I think he just got a little excited or got a little carried away, and I'm just gonna have a talk with him about it. And yeah, I'm gonna take my camper. I mean, I'm gonna be in Branson for what, from the 3rd to the 14th. Airbnb and hotel and all that. That'd be $1 million. It's gonna be cheaper to take a camper. But yeah, no, I don't think the guy is trying to screw me. I don't see that as being his character. I just think he got a little overzealous and whatever. So I'll have to be clear with him in the future. That's all. Yeah, by home away from home. I'm actually going to probably do a little bit of work on it down there too. I don't know. It's hopefully Branson's a little bit warmer. I've got a couple of small projects. It'll take just a couple hours, but it's going to definitely be a lot nicer to do it in a warmer temperature. So I might hold off and do those projects once I get to Branson. I don't know. Might make for some interesting videos too. We'll see. Because I got a feeling I'm not going to be doing like convoy freedom convoy or the whole honor convoy thing the whole time. So okay, so we just let the boss know that we're 15 minutes out just by sending him a quick 15 out. 15 out. We're 15 out. Yeah, like I said, I could cause a big scene, and I'd rather keep this guy as a friend and pay him a couple hundred extra and just be done with it, and just lesson learned. Hey, this is the situation. And just have a conversation with him about it and be like, hey, if this happens again, we're gonna have an issue. But I think I'm gonna let him slide this time, and we'll just deal with it. That's just what it is. I'd rather keep the guy as a friend and not have him hurting or upset or whatever, and just is what it is. I mean, I go bunting with this guy. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, you know. You know, and it is what it is. I'll probably go over there tonight and pay him. Because basically these last 2 days I've made enough to pretty much pay for that, pay for what he wants. So I'll go, I'll go over there and I'll give him a talking to. He's right out in this area where I have to park the truck. So, like I said, so it's actually convenient to go talk to him today. Maybe I'll take the pickup truck. Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll take the pickup truck tomorrow. That way I can pick it up. I can pick the dolly up tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. We're turning over on A here. Yeah, you know, I just, this is the first time I've ever hired the guy really to do anything. So, yeah, like I said, I know he does a lot of welding and fabricating, and I'm not exactly sure what the breakdown in communication was. You know, I'm not positive, but it is what it is. So, like I said, you know, it is what it is. I'm just going to suck it up. And I look at it this way. I mean, supposedly he completely replaced the tongue with stronger metal than the original tongue was built with. So where the original tongue was made out of a really thin metal, this is actually like more frame style metal. So it's a lot heavier duty. So in all intents or all purposes, it's probably stronger than it originally was when it was originally built. So in a sense, you know, I'm paying what, 650, 700 bucks or whatever, and I'm pretty much getting a dolly that's in better shape mechanically than what a used one would probably be in. So, you know, it is what it is. So, whatever. So yeah, we'll just is what it is. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know what the where the breakdown was in the communication on that one. Yeah, I know, I hear you. And if this was like an official business and he wasn't just a friend of mine type deal, yeah, I'd probably make a bigger stink, and I'd probably, you know. But you also got to keep in mind this is somebody that's a friend of mine, you know, and I don't want to toss that relationship over a couple $100, you know. I mean, I can always choose, you know, to not hire him again. You know, that is what it is. Or, you know, make damn sure that I'm extremely clear that, you know, I need an estimate, you know. But yeah, but I'll go talk to him and I'll see what he has to say, and we'll just kind of go from there. Good morning, Granny Sue. How you doing? Nice to have you back on the stream. Oh, I'm in trouble. I used my engine brake. It says it's prohibited. Well, welcome to St. Nazianz. It literally is the home of Braun. That's about all it's really here. There's Braun, and there's a couple little manufacturing things. There's a Bobcat dealer to our left if we turn up here on at the intersection, and then there's a company that makes sprayers, like for farming equipment. They do sprayers. They're the really tall vehicles that you look like you could drive underneath them. And that's about all that St. Nazianz is really known for. It's just these three companies, basically. Pretty much everybody that lives here probably works here or works at those companies. Meets Opera Haus. Oof, that was rough. All right. Well, we're 7 miles away from our destination. I guess I don't really have to take you guys for a ride through the country in my car, because you guys really kind of been able to experience all the fall colors in the truck. So I guess this is a twofer. I'm getting paid to take you guys on a tour of the countryside. That's kind of nice. Hopefully you guys are enjoying everything. All the fall colors and the back road country driving. My commentary, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll remember to have my earbuds with me and we can all have a conversation. Bring you guys up on panel. Suppose we could do that. Would you like that? Would somebody like to come up on panel tomorrow? lot of dump trucks on this road today. Wonder why it's really today. Okay, so we're coming up to the road where we first pulled off. We're gonna get almost back to the job site. Now, I actually never did walk up to the actual job site, so I'm gonna be a little blind when I get there. But yeah, we'll figure this out. We got an M. We got 3 miles, so we're getting close. Turn on M. Yep. Gotta slow down. Yeah. Not happy with this transmission. I mean, I was having problems with the same transmission my Volvo's got, but this one, I hate to say it, but the driver that used to drive this truck used to grind the gears really bad. So the teeth are not in the greatest shape. I used to drive with him. I'm like, dude, I kept telling my boss, this guy's lost the touch. You know, there's a certain touch that you have to have of timing and all that, but you got to be able to know to be able to drive truck. And this guy would literally just grind them until they went in. You know, he probably was a good driver at the time back in the day, but yeah, I don't know if what happened, but he just kind of lost the touch, and he would just hammer those gears in. Oh. Okay, so this is the road. And just because we don't want to disclose people's addresses and all that fun stuff, and you know, we're just gonna let you guys watch me. Hi. That's where my microphone is. So. Oh. Okay, let me call these guys. All right, so I'm backing down the road, so this will be fun. Swing this. All right. So this is going to be kind of interesting. I got to back all the way down the road. Well, fun. This is the life of a dump truck driver. Luckily, I don't have a trailer that I have to do this with, because I am just a single vehicle. But still, visibility is not the greatest in a big truck like this. And some of these roads get a little narrow. Okay. Got to figure out where the paver is. There's trees. I'm always clanking trees. Still looking for the paver. Found the skidster. Okay, I guess I'm still going back down the road. And this is why my boss likes me. A lot of drivers can't seem to do this. They always hit shit. And I don't want to jinx myself by saying that, but I haven't destroyed the truck. I don't destroy the truck. So, all right, we're still looking for the paver. Still backing down the road. Hi, guys. Okay. I see the crew. Okay. Oh, we're actually doing the road. We're not doing a driveway. Okay, we do a lot of these where we do private roads for like communities that have like lakefront properties, because then it's kind of like doing an alley, type thing. But we do a lot of these private roads. Our machine's just big enough for it, and whatnot. So we're actually going to do, you guys can't see because I got the camera in the wrong direction. Yeah. So yeah. So we're actually going to do the roadway, so I can flip the camera around, unless you guys want to watch me. That's up to you. not 100% sure how good the quality is for you guys. And I'm not sure if the chat's still rolling or if you guys are gone, but because on my spare phone, I can't, I have no internet. Well, on one of my spare phones. Let's see. So hopefully you guys are there. Gotta back up and just kiss the paver. There we go. We don't want to sit here and we don't want to smash the paver. We just want to kiss it. All right. This should go pretty quick because it's just a straight little patch. We're just doing this part of the road for this guy next to me on the left. So we're not doing the whole road. Just this gentleman that lives to the left of me. He's got a beautiful dog. Nice little house. It's on a lake. He's got a lake view here. You know, he's paying to have the section in front of his house improved. Let me see what's going on here. Videos. Just double check the live real quick. We don't need to sit and listen to that. Fortunately, I've got to watch an ad on my own video. Okay, yeah. So the chat's frozen up on the phone that I'm watching, but this other phone has chat. I know when to stop dumping because I get hand signals from my boss. So whoever's running the equipment gives me hand signals. We'll hook you guys up to that real quick temporarily. There. So now I can kind of see that. I'm going to pause this video so I can just see the chat. But that's how I know, is they give me hand signals. They tell me when to dump, when to stop dumping, so on and so forth. So that's how I know. I'm here. We're still here. Okay. Eric, have you ever seen a Dodge C700? No, I don't think I have. Yeah. Sent you a picture. It doesn't look like the one you're driving. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I apologize, guys. It seems like StreamYard has lost the chat. I'm gonna restart StreamYard real quick just for a second so I can see you guys on the main phone, the one that's easier for me to see. So I will be right back, guys. Okay, there we are. We're back. Usually I can look in my side mirror too and I can kind of see what's going on. But usually I get a hand signal and then hold, this is hold, this is, up or up, down, and they just kind of tell me. But for the most part, it's just following whatever instructions the operator is telling me to do. So I can see that again. He looks like he looks in the mirror at the guy behind him. Yep, that's exactly what I do. I look in the mirror over here. So, yep. See anything in here? I've been doing this for a long time, so yeah, I shouldn't have a problem backing up. I actually got to move forward a little. The machine was catching me. I sent you a picture. It doesn't look like the one you're driving. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Yeah, that picture you sent me, Polish. That's a Sterling. That's a Ford. It's a Sterling. That's not a Mac. So, not the truck I'm driving. Wow, he's catching up to me again. He needs to load again. Okay. So it kind of closes up like this to kind of cycle all the asphalt to the middle of the track. It's got a live floor. There's a live floor in this loader or this paver. And then it's got wings that close. All right, there we go. It's got wings that close up. And the wing, when he opens the wings, I know to back up. So that's how I also know when to back up. And I can see the asphalt's coming out, and he's not paying attention, so I'm going to stop raising the box. I've been doing this. Okay, now he told me to put it down, so we're going to dump it. Or we're going to put the box down, and then I'm going to pull forward again. Yeah, we'll see if I can do something where maybe one of these days I can get a camera view for you guys, so you guys can see what I'm doing, what I'm looking at. Maybe I can hold the camera. Hold the camera for you guys and let you watch that. That's a possibility. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Fortunately, there's no zoom in StreamYard. So there's the wings that just went in. Pretty much what I get to see. And I can tell, if you look at those chutes, I can tell how much asphalt he's still got. He's still pumping out, so I know he's not empty yet. So I know to keep moving. So that's another indication of how I know. But then you'll see these chutes. You'll see something move out, And then I know they back up and give more. Okay, that's my sign to get more asphalt. All right, I'm gonna put you guys in my lap for a second. All right. So then we'll give you a tour. See what's in the asphalt. All right, and then I'm gonna wave down. That's the job of being an asphalt truck driver.
What are you doing?
I'm doing it.
Taking the picture or what?
I'm doing a YouTube.
Oh, YouTube? Oh, you put it on YouTube?
Yeah,
Put it in a TikTok.
yeah, kind of like TikTok. Yeah. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. So there we go. So there, you guys got to experience it. We'll go back to camera and we'll switch back to me. And there you go. So hopefully that you guys enjoyed that. I don't know. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that experience. I don't know. I'm gonna double check to see if chat's broken again. It doesn't look like chat's broken. Just doesn't look like anybody's talking. All right, that's good too. There's my signal to give them a little bit more asphalt. Using the box vibrator to vibrate the asphalt out of the box. And now we're going to pull it forward a little bit. We're going to try to dump whatever else is possibly in the box out onto the road in front. And that's it. That's my day. Yep. One and done. I got to hook up to the trailer. Normally, if I'm driving the Volvo and somebody else is driving this truck, my day'd be over. I'd get paid. I'd go home. Now I've got to hook up to the trailer, and I've got to go and take the equipment back, which is not normally something I got to do. Hold on. Let me settings. Switch you guys to the other camera. Let you guys see the little tight little road I had to come down. It's not quite as bad driving forward, but driving backwards, you know, it's a little more sketch. This is a wide vehicle, so. I do not have to shovel. I have on days where, like, I've run the equipment, I've run the skidster, I've done some shoveling here and there, but I'm not normally required to. My boss figured out that it was easier to find people to work the shovel than it was to find people that are willing to drive the truck. So he doesn't want to work the guys that drive the truck to death, because otherwise, guess what? They don't want to stay. So it's a lot harder to find a driver than it is to find another guy to work the shovel. So he doesn't make the drivers do manual labor like that, which I'm good with. All right, we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to get used to this clutch being right off the floor. Man, that really throws me for a gas every time I clutch out. I'm so used to mine being a little bit higher. All right. Trying to connect to a trailer on a curve. That's going to be fun. All right, I got to go see where the hitch is lining up. So much easier to hook up to a trailer when it's straight. This whole curve thing is kind of a pain. Let's see. Okay, sorry about the noise for dropping the air suspension. Doesn't like it when you you try to drive with it, so it has normally warns you. Okay, gotta double check again. Kind of a pain doing this by myself. Okay, let's see if she's right. See if I made the connection. That's called a good job. That's a spicy meatball. See, oh yeah, you guys are on the right camera. See, I had to make that connection to a trailer that was curved. I did it in one shot. You guys saw. I didn't have to pull up. So yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with how that worked out. I'm gonna go hook up the chains and stuff, and I'm gonna roll up this window real quick. I'm gonna shut off this truck so that you guys don't have to hear the alarm go off as soon as it starts bitching about the fact that it's whatever. And I will be right back. I basically sit around and wait. This is not my favorite part of the job, because now I've got to wait for them to finish doing all the stuff they have to do with the asphalt, roll it, whatever. Come bring me the equipment, which I will help load it up. I do that. Wow. Wow, I'm winded. So let's see. camera. So there you go, guys. You got my undivided attention. Well, usually I think it's like June-ish, maybe a little bit before June till about middle of November. That's usually how long the season is. By the way, hello Kimberly, how you doing? Yeah, now I can relax. Just get to kick back, sit here and talk with you guys. So how is the stream doing? Let me watch my stream for a second. Yeah, it's not too bad. A little glitchy, but you know, for being in the middle of nowhere, I think that's acceptable. What emblem is on the front of the truck? This one is a Mack. The truck I normally drive is a Volvo. And inside it says Pinnacle. So I don't know if that's the model of Mack this is. I'm assuming that's what it is because I think I've seen other ones that say Granite. Looks a lot like a Granite to me, to the Granite style. Oh. So now we wait. I should be able to make this turn. I think I can swing this. Otherwise, I'll run that grass over a little bit. But that's okay. I can run that grass over just a little bit. It'll be fine. Huh. I wonder if it's mirrored. No, yeah, okay. No, that's the right way. Okay. Oh. I know nothing. It's nice being back to work. Oh yeah, there's that cable. I wonder if I could get to that on the other side. Yeah, we'll pass on that right now. I love my Volvo. It was best driving truck ever. It was like being in a motorhome, not a truck. Yeah. I mean, Peterbilts and Kenworths are great. You know, I haven't really driven in a newer Peterbilt or Kenworth yet, so I don't know if they've gotten, you know, what they're like nowadays. My favorite truck to ever drive was actually a Sterling. I don't know what it was with they had a progressive leaf spring that even though it was a 20,000 pound front axle, it rode like a 12,000 pound front axle. And it was so nice. This does not have a 20,000 pound front axle on it. So this rides a lot softer than most dump trucks, but yeah, 20,000 pound thing, we'd be going down that road and we'd be like, you know, and that's just the way it is. It's like, holy crap. It's just the life. And that's what you're getting paid the big bucks for, is because these trucks do beat the hell out of you. I mean, this one's not too bad. My Volvo is not too bad, but you drive on some of these bad roads with a 20,000 pound front axle and you're empty, going to get a load or whatever, and it'll kill you. It's definitely a kidney buster. So you guys enjoying seeing what I do for a living? Well, what I do for money, I guess. I don't know. You know, something different. I'm always changing up the content for you guys. I mean, we were doing sunrises and moonrises and, you know, me working on stuff to me going to events to now you're watching me drive a dump truck. I mean, we can call this a variety show, can't we? It's definitely variety. You guys are definitely getting a whole different variety of stuff. This is the one thing, the DJI has a magnet, so you can put a piece of metal behind there, and you could literally just have it magnetically clip to your shirt for the piece of metal. Where this has a clip, and I like the clip, but if I try to clip it to my shirt, no matter what, it wants to kind of, I don't know, it does silly stuff. It kept bugging my neck, so that's why I moved it down a little. I'm so short. Well, that's good. That's good. I actually like to have the seat aired up. This one, oddly enough, I don't know if it's busted or what. I actually wasn't aired up on this one. I usually like to have the seats aired up, but this one I didn't really have it aired up. I don't know what's going on with it. This one doesn't. This one's sitting on the floor basically. Martha isn't matching my voice. There could be a little bit of time delay. It is what it is. Yeah, I pulled you off the gas pedal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really much I can do if the audio and the video isn't syncing, unfortunately. You know, there's a lot of wizardry going on right now. I mean, you know, we've got a second cell phone, and then we've got a Wii Boost, and then we've got a Speedify with so I got multiple phone interconnections going, and then we've got a wireless microphone, and I mean, there's so many areas where things could be getting out of sync with audio and video, and I don't know. I mean, I'll try this though. I'll see if I can. We'll go here to audio. Oh, how did that happen? We are not on the wireless mic. Oh, I know why. You guys are not on the wireless mic because I unplugged it so you guys can see that. There we go. There we go. There you go. You guys weren't on the wireless mic because I disconnected you so that I could show you guys that footage before. So maybe now you guys will be more synced. You guys weren't even on the wireless mic. It's cool. It is what it is. Yeah. You guys weren't even on the wireless mic. You were on the iPhone mic because I had the wireless mic disconnected. And you guys were not even powered. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And close my tarp. Or open my tarp, I guess. Joe had that problem last night too. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Is it still out of sync, or did that help it at all? Changing over to a different microphone? The only other thing I could do is like refresh the page, which I can do that. Well, do you have... No, I don't have to run a logbook. I'm going to refresh this page though real quick. See if that fixes the... Hello, everybody. I'm back. Oh, switching to wireless mic helped? Okay, well, I just refreshed the page. So, but no, I don't have to run a logbook. Because of the fact that I only drive within a certain radius in the state of Wisconsin, this industry, dump trucks, we don't run logbooks. You know, and if we're supposed to, well, I've never been told to. So, I've worked for quite a few companies. I've worked for some big companies too, and we've never We've never run logbooks, only our daily inspections. Okay, here comes the paver. So that means I'm going to have to go. Yep. So we're going to be loading up. So my day is almost over. What was my prediction? I said about 1 o'clock. Yeah. So 1 o'clock, 8:30 to 1 o'clock roughly is going to be our day. So, I mean, what? So we'll round it to 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 1. So about 4.5 hour day for 8 hours of pay. Can't go wrong there. You're really lucky, Eric. Yeah, I really do enjoy this job. I going out and being part of the People's Convoy, I sacrifice a lot of money to stay out there. You know, I think you guys pretty much know. You guys, I told you guys what I make. You know, so I mean, you figure every day, 21, 22 days a month roughly we work. You know, that adds up to a lot of money. So, yeah, it does suck. I'll let you guys, let's see if I can see what I can do here. Might be able to do something cool for you guys. I don't know. Uh, this is where having another mount would have been handy. Settings, camera, back camera. Yeah. I wonder, can I get away with it? Ooh, that sketch. That is so sketch. No, I don't like that. All right. So there's my coworkers. Yeah, that's what I really enjoy about this job is it's always a short day for me. And very rarely do I actually work 8 hours. Very rarely do I ever work a full 8 hours. So we'll load up the paver first.
YouTuber, yay!
Bye, Greg. Then I'm obviously going to help them strap it down and stuff. So I'll just let you see them load it up, and then I'll put you guys back in the cradle. I'm going to help them. I don't need to be there to drive it on there. I'm going to hold the camera so you guys can see them drive it on. Then I'll go help chain it all up. So no, I'm not. Now we're getting shook. Oh yeah, I'm feeling that. That's that machine bouncing me around. And there's the roller. All right, guys, I'm going to put you guys back so I can sit here and I can go help out. So there we go. But just thought I'd let you guys experience that real quick. And I will, I'm going to go help them out. Got some weight to it. Yeah, that's a heavy machine. That is a heavy, heavy machine. So I'm going to go help them out real quick, and I will be right back. And like I said, I was just holding the camera for you guys. It's building up blacktop. Okay. Hay un poquito de arriba para acá, pero Tim. It does zip right to it. I think you just need one man. Even if you want to throw your old man. What's up, buddy?
Not much, man.
Oh yeah, I'm still microphone. I forgot. You guys can still hear me. There we go. That was funny. There we go. I love the ratcheting binders. Makes life so much easier. How do you guys do the strap? Do what?
That garage on the hill. Where's that Dino?
Hey, Greg, show me how the heck you got this. You guys are strapping this.
Oh, that's really easy.
I know.
Okay. You just take this here, pull this fucker out of the way. You pull this, make sure she's flat. Then you take this, keep this up in the air. Wait,
I was just wondering because
oh, yeah, we just take it.
because you guys were doing this a lot different.
Yeah, we'll see. I just
before.
drop it in up here like this.
Yeah.
And then lock it in.
Yeah.
There. And then pull my cord like this.
Yeah.
You understand? A little bit.
I understand. I understand. Is your English getting better, or is my broken English getting better?
I just lock it up a little bit and then roll this up and then stick it under there.
So is your English getting better, or is my understanding of broken English getting better? Is that what's happening here? I don't know.
I'm gonna race it one more time in the motorcycle.
Oh, you're gonna race me on the motorcycle? Oh, I'll take your ass.
I bet you I'll go faster, dude.
No, you're not gonna go faster than me.
No, EP started the motorcycle.
I know he sold it. I was gonna.
Ride yours?
Yeah.
Brand new, huh?
Huh?
Brand new.
No,
Nobody new, huh?
no, mine are older.
No, but it's older, bro. It's more
The one-
power, but the
Yeah, the one you saw was a 2011.
really?
Yeah, that one I was
Oh,
riding.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
2011.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, did you and your old lady break up or are you done now? No,
Yeah.
okay, see, I just put it up here like this, Eric.
Yeah, I see.
Well, the other guy, Bobby, Yeah, this way you can flip it and tie it. It look really pretty. Here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just wanted to do that. Yeah. I never had the patience to learn.
Yeah.
And I just do what we done? Or are we going somewhere else?
Oh, we're done.
Oh,
Yeah, no, we're done.
okay.
We're all
I
done for
gotta
today.
take this paver and shit and try to put that back together thing and blow air through that damn thing.
Blow air through what?
Spray down pump.
Oh, the pump's not working?
Oh, it works perfectly fine. It just doesn't run.
I
That's
gotcha.
all on the tank because we empty the lines too much, or there's a blockage in the pipe on the bottom. So I want to see if I can air pressurize it and push the air
Sure.
up and push it through.
All right. See you later, Greg.
Oh, I'm going back to Ronnie's still.
Oh, okay. I'll see you at Ronnie's then.
I'll be there. Don't worry.
All right, don't worry. Gotcha. All right, you got to move that van so I can get out of here. I'm stuck here until you leave. Okay. Well, there you go. I forgot that you guys had me on mic. So it's kind of funny. All right.
See here, like this, it comes through like that way. I don't know.
All right, Greg, I can't leave till you do. How's everybody doing? We're back in the truck. StreamYard's got the chat broken again. I can't leave till you leave. I gotta go out that way. Oh, get the hell out of my way. So I'm gonna reset this real quick just so I can see the chat. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the chat. Okay, and on we get to go. What are we bitching about now? Stupid stuff. Okay. So, time to get going and see if we can make this corner. This is going to be a tight one with a 40-foot trailer. I think we'll do good. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Didn't even hit the grass. All right, we got to change this camera real quick. Seatbelt camera. You guys don't want to. You guys just want to see the road. There we go. There we go. And we off. Now we're actually pretty close to the shop. This isn't that far, so this won't take very long to get back to the shop, which is nice. Nice when we get these jobs that are close to the shop. I can get back, get in my car and get going. So my day is pretty much over. I mean, what we got, I think we said 4.5 hour day, 5 hour day roughly. Well, I've been streaming I wasn't at work technically when I started streaming. So the stream time doesn't really count. Because I was I started streaming at 7:45, and we didn't start working till 8:30, so that doesn't really count. Not a problem. Well, thank you, Talking Hands. I appreciate it. Trust me, anything that you guys donate, I pretty much just turn around and go and buy new mounts and pay for internet and do all the stuff to try to make the stream as good as possible. We're gonna try some new technology tomorrow. I've got a server that's set up at my shop that I can stream from, and I can log into that using my phone, using Prism. We're gonna give that a try tomorrow and see if that works, if that setup works, and maybe I can get a little bit better quality. It'll give me the option of being able to zoom in a little bit. It'll give me more functions over my camera. So we'll see if that produces a better stream. The nice thing is once I start the stream on the server, if I choose to go back to StreamYard, I can do that. I have the option set up to start to link to StreamYard from that already ongoing stream. So yeah, that'll be cool. I should have turned back there, but that's okay. I like to take XX instead of X, because then I'm not going through this little. But it's okay. This will get me here. I wonder why truck turns the position they're going. It's so that I can see out of my other mirror and see if cars are coming. So that's what that's for. So even though I'm taking left, I turned a little bit to the right. I could see out of my passenger side window to make sure they're coming. Well, I will. I'll get a message from the boss if we are even working tomorrow. I'll get a text message that'll say, and that'll probably be a little bit later tonight. And I'll post a link. Eric, be there soon. On my way. Whatever. Okay. Good deal. All right. Whatever. So I'll get a time and I'll post a link, and it'll know a little later tonight. But I honestly do not know. Do not know what time yet. So. Rock, here we go. So yeah, we'll try a different server setup tomorrow. I'll bring my earbuds. The nice thing is that if I decide I want to do a StreamYard, I can do that. I can log us into a StreamYard later on if it doesn't work. So I've got a lot of stuff I can do with that other server. So we'll just play it by ear and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'll probably get a notification in a couple hours. Because a lot of times what happens is the bosses, okay, so the job's done. The bosses will go out and they'll either go bid some jobs or they'll start cold calling a couple of customers that were on the fence. So sometimes we don't have a job until they do that. And then, so right now we may not have scheduled for tomorrow, period. So they're going to go and hoof it and pound the pavement and find us a job. So then we'll get a call a little bit later today, and that's how it usually gets when it gets really cold like this and the season's about to end. You know, honestly, you know, personally, I wouldn't have asphalt done this cold. I think when it's warmer out and it's hotter out, the finished product looks nicer. But you know, but doing something like that little road, you know, it doesn't have to look perfect as long as it holds up. So something like that I could see doing it in when it's colder like this. It's just harder to get a really nice asphalt finish, you know, when it gets cold, because it sets up so quick. You know, as soon as it's hitting the ground's cold. You know, you're taking something that's, you know, 400 degrees, whatever, you know, and throwing it on, you know, 32 degree concrete or stone or dirt. And yeah, you got to work that product really quick. And I don't know. Yeah, I personally just don't think the finish looks as good. But, you know, hey, I'm just the truck driver. That's all I am. Actually, I think it sets up pretty quick because all it has to really do is cool down. So having the ambient air temperature, it sets up a lot quicker, I think. But again, I don't know. Well, this company is not part of the city. I'm not working for a municipality. I'm working just for their own contract. They do a lot of driveways and stuff, and you know, it depends. It depends. We do some work in Sheboygan, Manitowoc, you know, Appleton. We've done some in Green Bay. Pretty much all this area, roughly, this part of the state. We don't go much past Green Bay. We don't go down to Milwaukee, but about, you know, 50 miles, anything within a 50-mile radius of Sheboygan, we pretty much do. So that's kind of our radius. Or about 50 miles of St. Nazian, roughly. So yeah. So that's kind of our radius. I do like that the newer trucks are quieter. I can actually have a conversation with you guys without, you know, screaming over the sound of the engine and everything else. The old trucks were so loud. Interesting. That truck ahead of me is my Volvo. So I don't know why my boss is taking it, but yeah. that's my Volvo. Truck I'm driving right now, I believe, is about a 16-ish. It's like a 2016 roughly. Yeah. Well, it's not bad to hearing the engine. Like, I can hear the engine when I'm accelerating. I can hear the turbo whine. It sucks like when you're in the old trucks and that's all you could hear. It was deafening how loud the engine and everything was. It's kind of nice that I can still have a normal conversation, and you can. I don't know if you guys can hear the engine. I can hear the engine, or if you guys can hear the turbo, because I've got the mic gain turned down a lot, so that way you guys don't pick a lot of the background up. But yeah, it's just nice that I don't have to feel like I have to wear earplugs. Alright, so he's going the cheater way home, but I'm going to go this way because of the fact that I have to back a trailer in, and we're going to see if I can do it in one shot again, which I'm actually pretty impressed I did that, that I was able to get it in one shot last time. That was actually pretty impressive. We'll see if we can do it again. I haven't, like I said, prior to yesterday, I hadn't pulled this trailer in probably 3 years. Well, maybe on and off, I maybe pulled it once or twice, but not daily. Like I said, I was the seniority driver, so I didn't have to pull the trailer. This is the grunt job. When there was a second driver, he's the guy that has to do this. I get to take the Volvo home. I literally walk down the block to where I parked the truck from my house, and I don't even have to use fuel to get to work. I literally jump in the dump truck, drive to the job site from my house, and then drive the dump truck back to my house. And my cost of fuel to going back and forth to work was nothing. I definitely had a sweet little setup there. All right. So we're gonna switch you guys around because we're getting a little close to the shop. We're gonna switch the camera, let you guys watch me. Front camera. There we go. Hi guys. I gotta get a little bit more comfortable with this transmission, and then I'll start using the Jake more. This one's a little stiff. I don't know. I'm not comfortable enough to downshift consecutively, so I'm not using the Jake brake as much as I normally would like to. But as I start to drive this, probably by a couple of days when I get a little bit more comfortable, you figure I've only got about 2 hours in this truck of actually driving. So once I get this transmission shifted up a little bit better and start cleaning up these gears, so they start sliding in a little easier, I'll start using the Jake brake a little bit more. But for right now, I'll just use the brakes. I have to bring my sunglasses. Oh well. Yeah, the other cool thing is with that other server, I can do that picture-in-picture. Where I can do the front and back camera. Sit here and switch it up so you guys can see me and you can see the road. That'd be kind of cool. Wow, it's really kind of toasty in here. Yeah, there's no sun. not gonna be watching a sunset video today because there is no sun. It is way too cloudy. Hello. Yeah, I'm about to make the turn. I went around the long way so I can I don't have to blindside the trailer in. I'm actually turning right now to come down the hill. So I'm gonna let you go. All right, bye. We're gonna wait for this car. I could cut him off, but I don't want to. Not that you guys would have seen. I don't have you guys on the camera. You guys wouldn't have known that was a bad thing that I would have done. All right. Oh yeah, that's why. That's what I don't like about the Mac. The Volvo has an automatic Jake brake. I don't have to think to turn it off. As long as I'm not pressing on the brake pedal, the Jake brake's off. Where in the Mac, if I have the Jake brake on, as soon as I let my foot off the gas to change gears, it automatically drops the engine RPMs to nothing. And I forgot it was on. I was like, hey, why is that shifting weird? Oh yeah, Jake brake's on. All right. Oh, that's such a beautiful view. Well, maybe tomorrow I'll sit here and I'll turn the camera around. This is such a beautiful view. Oh well. I like my boss's new little house. My other boss, the younger one. Oh, wow, it's really roasting in here. The sun's out now. If you didn't feel the sun before, I feel it now. Holy crap. Okay, let's see if we can back this thing in one shot. There we go. I'm in the driveway, but I'm gonna pull up because I gotta swing the trailer the other opposite way because I gotta put it in somewhere else. So technically, I got into the driveway in one shot, but I gotta swing it the other way because I gotta get it around a corner, which is what I'm looking at in the other mirror. And I could have backed straight up, but I just don't think I would have had enough time to swing the trailer the opposite direction. So I didn't get in one shot today. But if you want to watch a video of me getting in a one shot yesterday, it was yesterday's video. I got it all the way into the property. Both of these turns in one shot. There we go. And that's how it's done. So, okay, guys. Well, thank you again for coming to work with me. And I'm going to end this stream. Like I said, 1 o'clock. Literally 3 minutes to 1. Nice short day. So, all right, you guys take care and see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.